Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already... Simmons! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now it's Bullet. Now it's Van Basten. They Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was brilliantly defended.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. And he's got great chance! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kertrauda cuts it out, looking to play him in. The Netherlands looking to pass their way through. Now it's Isco. David face to face with the keeper. And the finish! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Spain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more...
He's going for goal! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back.
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rijkaard. The Netherlands applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days.
Chance! Goal, the Netherlands! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
He's tried one! Just swings wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. And a chance! Oh, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So can he finish? Goal, the Netherlands! And again they hit the front. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
The Netherlands take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Now it's Isco. And no, that was never going to make it. Xavi Simons. Simons. Pull it. Knocks it into space. Now the ball, big header! And he's heaved it away. Now it's Villa. Gets a good foot in there. Xavi Simons. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rijkaard. Here's a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Xavi Simons. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Pull it. Gravenberg. And this is Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. Van de Ven. And it's Rijkaard. And that was nowhere near his best. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. Verbruggen gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. De Ligt. And Hertrauda. That's really well manoeuvred. The Netherlands finding their passes. That is going to be the final action of the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido el consumo de bebidas alcohólicas dentro del estadio.
So off we go once more.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Tries to play it through. That has not gone well. De Ligt. Gravenberg. Threads one in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Isco is the team's great visionary. No, that's been intercepted. De Ligt. Not the most convincing of passes. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's having a go! Good strike, quite an alarm. Hector Fort. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And he plays one through. He has found the way through. And he's cut it out. Xavi Simons. The Netherlands are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard.
David Villa! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Van der Ven. Xavi Simons. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's come to nothing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
That's a shade optimistic. Xavi Simons. Nicely weighted ball.
He'd be disappointed with that.
Guti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any...
Tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's Gullit. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Isco. Shot could be on. Oh, that's fabulous. Petrauda. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Guti. Simons. Iniesta wins the duel this time. It's a good ball out wide. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And Torres! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And that has been cleared. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. And here's Isco.
Isco really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Not the most accurate pass. It's a threatening ball. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Shot, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
David Villa plays it short, and he's had a hit. Pass somewhat off target. Tries from distance. It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. All square again into the dying minutes. Well, oh, he's been caught on it here. Real jump in for the pieces. Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Spain complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to...
Takes a shot! Cleared without complication. And we're done. Spain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah. Oh, on the international scene he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
Opts to play it back. There's the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Played out wide, crosses it. It's a mighty effort! Goal, Italy! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking for the run. Isco. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Italy finding their passes. Odo. Now it's Luca. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's a good-looking delivery. Howson with the clearance. And it's Jorginho. Tries to pass it through. Out towards the flank. Torres absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. Great chance! It's a goal! Spain are all square. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Spain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down.
Torres! Goal, Spain! And he celebrates his 30th goal. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Spain take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pau Kubasi gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he lines up a cross. And that's left him. Tries a shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And a big header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's headed upfield. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Jorginho. Otto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now this could be a chance. And it's made its way to him. And it's Fernando. Big chance! Goal! Spain! And he is just ripping it up. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Spain go into the lead. And it's Zaniolo. DiMarco tries to get it clear. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Victor Fort. Zaniolo gets over and intercepts. 5 minutes till the break. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Luca looks to get on the end of this. Oh, easy pickings there. Tonali. And here's Retegui. He's found a way through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Isco. That has not gone well. Tonali, looking to play him in. Spread it left. Now it's DiMarco. And the whistle goes for half-time. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Spain do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
Será quien tenga el número de entrada que coincida con el que aparecerá en el marcador dentro de unos segundos.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Great defending, strong and determined. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Zaniolo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking for options for movement. That has been cut short. And it's Zaniolo. Now it's Isco. And he welcomes it in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Pressure coming in from all directions. And this is Iniesta. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Zaniolo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now Tonali. Jorginho.
Luca really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. DiMarco. Now it's Isco. And that could set him on his way. Barella plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's DiMarco. He's a sharp little ball here. DiMarco. In by DiMarco. That's a decent clearance. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cross flung in towards the middle. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a climb!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh no, this does not look good. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Has another go! Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 20.
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Luka really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
So, third corner of the game. And a few accusing looks coming his way. Luka, Tonali, Jorginho knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. Otto tries a cross. And it's Jorginho. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And he's forced to go back. And they've got rid. Now the ball in. He's got tall. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And they're quick to get it back. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
I think we're just about done here. That's really well manoeuvred.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Victor Fort. Can he get it through? Jorginho. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that will be it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your reflections, don't you? Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Well, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box, and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he was quick to react. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Isak. Distributed tidily. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. That is ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now, he's got space here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Drogba gets through on his own. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Isak. He's had it taken off him, and it's been shipped out wide. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. Drogba! Oh, the ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Frimpong. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Decent chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's Owen. Pass somewhat off target. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Isak. Fernando Torres. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, split-second reaction.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And it's been taken short. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And the keeper takes decisive action. And he's straight offside. McAllister, nicely spread. Dunk gets across to intercept that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Konate with the clearance. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rosicki really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Can he finish? Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Frimpong cuts it out. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Owen. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's intervened well there. Played into space. Dinked through. And he thumps it clear. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Isak. Petit.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Frimpong. Owen. Aims beyond the defence. Konate gets over and intercepts.
2 added minutes have
Isak,
been indicated.
good effort from distance. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Isak brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
McAllister, well seen, saw that coming. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Isak. Coming on the field is number 38, Kravenbach.
And we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That looks a decent ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries to play it through. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Torres. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out wide. Crosses it in. He gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. McAllister. Torres. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. He's found some... It's Drogba! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Wilshere. Dunk cuts out the pass. Looking for options for movement. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And here's Drogba. He's had a shot! It's a goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Arsenal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Now it's Torres. And this is Owen! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Owen usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Owen. Coming on the field, number 20.
It's Drogba!
Number 2, Gomez.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Szoboszlai. Just eases him off the ball. So their fourth corner of the game. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Nicely weighted ball, Frimpong.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Chooses to go back. He's going for goal! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
No, again there's no way through. Well, nicely intercepted. That's an imaginative pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Petit. The ball goes in. Tries to get it clear. Park Ji-sung. He's shifting through the gears here. Great vision. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Adams makes the interception. Not the most accurate pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Searching pass he's played there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Konate spots it and intercepts. Played out towards the right wing. Ekitike.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And they've got rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Gomez. Gravenberg. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Del Piero demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for anybody with aspirations like that.
Saka. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Messi receives it in a wide position, and he thumps it clear. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Scholes. Here's Matheus Cunha. Scholes. Matheus Cunha. Can he get it through? Oh, not quite. Lam knocks it into space. Messi, and he skips past his man. Pass somewhat off target, looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. Scholes running with the ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Jordan Henderson, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is as far as they're going to go. First quarter of an hour gone. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Good take, and is he in? Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Now it's Pele. It's Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Knocks it out wide. Goes for goal! In by Henderson. He's got tall. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Messi. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's in on goal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is... Here's a chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Neymar really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Decent chance! Goal, Brazil! And there he is, the epitome of enduring excellence. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have the first goal, and he's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Scholes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Roll! That's going to go a long way. And he's managed to get rid. Threads one in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
There will be a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Matheus Cunha has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Scholes. Played back in. Nicely weighted ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Brazil really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Brazil have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Here we go again then.
Brazil really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
That's been won straight back. Now, can they get him away? Scholes.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
He's gone for goal! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rice. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to play him in.
This is the time you need that pace. Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
And they've got rid. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Del Piero. Another chance from a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he latch on to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha threads one in. Scholes. That's the keeper's ball. Lahm. And here's the chance to counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Real chance! Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out for a throw.
Substituição.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked out the run. And he shoots! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Van de Ven. It's Saka, and it's lofted through here. Takes a shot! I'll keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Substituição em andamento.
So their fourth corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That has not gone well. Corner. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele picks it up out wide. Cannavaro pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pass is coming off in quick succession. It's Asa! Stood up well to him there. Shoots! Oh, he has leathered that.
Teremos uma substituição.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Cruyff tries to clear. And it's Hernandez. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that should get the job done. 5 minutes to add. Mbappe! Hazard! It's a loose ball.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Van der Ven. Played out wide. Lofted in. And that has been cleared. And there goes the final whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Brazil.
It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who lends this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many...
And Del Piero!
Struck first time! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the volley. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Platini. He has a look up. Played out to the right. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this? And this is Del Piero. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's a sharp little ball here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's well seen too.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Goes for a shot! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Gently done, and he was quick to react. Played out to the left flank. Nicely worked. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Searching pass he's played there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial...
Neymar! Goal, Brazil!
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Has a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Buffon claims comfortable. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Cannavaro makes the interception. Here come Brazil on the counter. Hullet. And he's had a hit. Nicely spread. And this is Hullet. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Half-time getting close now. Lahm aimed beyond the defence. Lahm.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ah, good steal, he just read it.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Now it's Hullet. Looking to play him in, and that could set him on his way.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Brazil, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Can he get on the end of this? The less said about that pass, the better. And now the breakaway. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Platini. Now it's Mbappe. Chance! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Brazil have their second corner now. They've played it short. He's going for goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now, the ball's gone astray. Now, that looks a decent ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, well played. Great chance! Looking for the run. Now it's Neymar.
The attendance for this match was 51,577.
Del Piero. And this is Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. Buffon sends that a long way. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. That's been cut out, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has not gone well. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a delicate pass.
Oh, super ball!
Played out towards the right wing. That has ended up in no man's land. Buffon punts it upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! Messi is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Pelé.
Oh, sweet feet.
He's had a shot! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution for Milan, number 6, Chiellini.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 9.
So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Martin Cáceres.
No joy this time.
Nesta.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Number 15, Rijkaard. Substitution in progress.
Brazil are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Pelé, and this is Pelé. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's there to get it away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Deftly away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. He's in a great position. And he shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause. All hands on deck for this one. And that has been cleared. David Villa. David Villa goes steaming forward. It's played through for him. Pedri! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Leicester is there, and that's it. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end.
So what do you take away from it all?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Spread it left. He's being urged to shoot. That's been slipped through.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Can he get on the end of this? Davids. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ukraine with the corner, they're first. That's really well cleared. Timber. Calafiori. Now, can they get him away?
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played out wide. Flings in across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They get a throw in. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the pass is intercepted.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Rijkaard. Over to the left. And it's Ribéry. Played back into the centre. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, good ball! And the shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Batistuta really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Alexander-Arnold, the regular corner taker. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the left flank. Pass is just off target. Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Alexander-Arnold. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played out to the right. Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Ukraine clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Tries to pass it through. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Great chance here from position A1. He's gone for goal! Ukraine have their third corner. And it's hoisted clear. Del Piero. And it's Rijkaard. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Davids! Goal, Ukraine! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Davids.
Foram indicados
And here's
2
Ribéry.
minutos de
Davids.
acréscimo.
Oh, it's played into the area. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good take in a good area. Now it's Cruyff. That is a great pick out. He has found the way. And Del Piero! There's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substituição em andamento.
And the action is back on the way.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's away. Raul. And the shot! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
It's a mighty effort! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that was vital. Ukraine appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cruyff. Some resolute defending there.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he's worked it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Calafiori gets a foot in here. Davids. Now that's well seen too. Distributed tidily. Martinelli. Good take, and is he in? Seedorf, tidy with his distribution. And he's intervened well there. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli picks it up out wide. Davids. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. And he's well positioned here. Nicely spread. Cruyff.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's found a way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ukraine can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the shot's on here. Nice control. And this is Batistuta. He's free, he has got space. Out to the right. Davids. Great vision. He has a look out. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Cruyff. He's through here. Raul. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Brazil really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where...
Batistuta! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Senhoras e senhores, não deixem de visitar nossa loja oficial. Consulte
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's made its way to him. Gives it back. Nice sequence of passes, this. Raul, and the shot! Has a look up and drives it forward. Tries to pass it through. That is ended up in no man's land.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, no, shapes to shoot! Vittoria, goal! And Vittoria take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Camisa 20.
So, a breakthrough already.
Nicely spread. Back into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Serginho picks it up out wide. Zico kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Cruyff. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. Raul. Batistuta. Oh, that was vital. Out of play, and it is a goal kick. Pass somewhat off target. That is a brilliant interception. He can get that clear. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Distributed tidily. Yamal's cross. Big header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Robertson. In towards the backs. He gets big! Off the post! Neymar. Time and again they are repelled. He's looking wide. Raul. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Del Piero. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that was very necessary. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. And Del Piero! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Neymar. Del Piero! Davids deals with that comfortably. Threads one in. Serginho. Knocks it into space. And he's intervened well there.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That pass isn't the best. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Raul. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yamal. Raul. And here's Batistuta. Showing good feet. Played back in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Del Piero. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Played over towards the opposite flank. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good spread. Cruyff. Great vision. That is a great pick out. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're off again.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this.
And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Oh, super find. And Del Piero! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Here's a sharp little ball here. Sends it crossfield. Yamal. Looking for the run. And it's Davids.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Oh, now here's an interesting match. Chance! Victoria! Goal! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Vittoria go into the lead. Belletti. It's Perez. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Perez. Lofted in. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. Griezmann! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. Conte! Looking for options for movement. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Tries a shot! That is some save from Khan!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a sharp pass. That has not gone well. Beckenbauer.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Lovely feet. Oh, good ball! And he shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here. Vittoria have their third corner.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 11, camisa 21, Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Camisa 17, camisa
Perez.
4. Deixando o campo para
It's a good ball out wide.
Camisa 22.
Cross goes in there.
Camisa 18.
And he's there to clear it.
Camisa 8. Camisa
It's a really well
15,
measured ball.
Camisa 7.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Nico Williams will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Now it's Aubameyang. Shot a goal! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100.
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that is out of play. And it's Perez, and that's been intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get it through? Back into the middle. Goes for a shot! And it's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
Victoria could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response? Takes a shot! It's hit the upright. Oh no, this does not look good. And that interception, it's Pele! Really well taken goal. Deep into injury time. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Brazil give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Poland against Brazil.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely.
He's having a go!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Iniesta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Poland with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he can clear it away. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi. And this is Del Piero. Del Piero! Oh, that was vital.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Now it's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Long ball looking to counter. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Turan. No goals as yet. Zico. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Lam. Messi. Del Piero. And he was alert to it. Oh, can he get onto this? Lam. Messi. And he was quick to react. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Stood up well to him there. Messi in acres of space out wide. It's a goal kick. Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. Lam, looking for the run. Looking for options for movement. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Half an hour played now. Oh, nicely intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Chance here to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic. It's a pretty loose pass. White is one whose deliveries we all know about.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good alertness. Out again for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Defending of the desperate variety. Shot, surely! And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi gets into some space. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Information is currently being displayed on the screen.
And we're underway again.
Brazil are probably feeling...
And he shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil have their second corner now. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Del Piero has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And that was nowhere near his best. Lam. And it's Messi. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Aims beyond the defence. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Lam. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Knocks it into space. That has been cut short. Now it's Bale. Rummenigge takes a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header against the crossbar. Brazil are looking to go forward now. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Tries to play it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And Del Piero! It's in! The breakthrough strike! You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Thuram cuts it out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
And the shot! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Brazil get their fourth corner. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That's rather hopeful. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's had a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the shot! It's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! That was a given. It always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Poland get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Messi. Well, that's well seen too.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Caught offside that time. Chips it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pass is just off target. Rummenigge chasing after it. Ball's out once more. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Engages and forces him off the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Great vision. Brazil moments now away from seeing this one out. And that's gone route one. Played back to the goalkeeper. Buffon clears. Pinged towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Bale. That's been cut out, well played. Marquinhos with the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Marquinhos is there to clear. And we're done. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Poland.
This is Peter
against
Drury,
Brazil.
and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you.
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Iniesta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Stood up well to him there. Poland have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through, and he was alert to it. Lahm and Mohamed Salah. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, easy pickings there. Hops for safety. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, super find. He's found a way through. Cafu. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Roberto Baggio. Maradona. He's shifting through the gears here. Hernandez can get it clear. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And it's Thuram. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Mbappe. Seedorf. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Chips it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Cruyff! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That has not gone well. Now, can they get him away? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Beckham. Iniesta. That's really well manoeuvred. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment. That could spell trouble. Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. And it's Lahm. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, he's found support out wide. Maradona. Maradona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And the pass is intercepted.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Dida punts it upfield. Seedorf. Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's nice. No, he's seen through all of that. Lahm, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Cruyff, aimed beyond the defence. Decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Iniesta. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Good read, needed to
There
be.
will be 1 minute at
And
a
he's
time.
there to get it away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Brazil have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And the second half gets underway. Brazil carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, cracking ball. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's a lovely, neat pass. Costa Curta gets into some space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has been knocked clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Knocks it into space. And that's definitely not his best. Cafu. Roberto Baggio. Poland claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Poland have their second corner now. Hernandez tries to clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Well, that pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Just eases him off the ball. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Thuram. 60 minutes played. He is through here. Can he get it through? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
No, again, there's no way through. He won't be happy with that one. Simeone. Simeone. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Looking for options for movement. Short changes him with that pass. Looking for the run. Now it's Simeone. Threads one in. Beckham with the cross. And that is out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get... And the shot! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Substitution for Poland, number 97.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Maradona. Coming on the field, number 13, Mbappe.
Pele.
Number 14, Griezmann. Number 8.
Now it's Mbappe. Good ball, good take.
Number 10, Pedri. Number 17.
Now it's Neymar.
Xavi Simons. Substitution in
Poor
progress.
quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Diaby. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Park Ji-sung. Now it's Pele. Now it's Diaby.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. That's been cut out, well played. What a throw in. Diaby. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Is only permitted.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Messi, looking for options for movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Danger averted for now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That ball looks a good one. And now they can clear their lines. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's terrific header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's Ronaldinho, and he welcomes it in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Out of play for a goal kick.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Pass somewhat off target, and that is expertly dealt with. Thuram cuts it out.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
And they've got rid. Well, nicely intercepted. Cruyff. Now it's Neymar. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That looks a cracking ball. And this is a decent chance! It's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And claimed it back swiftly.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bellingham. Crunching tackle. Now it's Neymar. And it's Ronaldinho. He can run onto that. Cannavaro makes the interception. Half an hour played now. He's found the way through. Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Hernandez. Great vision. Messi, Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Seedorf, that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Fantastic chance! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Del Piero has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That's the throw. Neymar throwing. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That has not gone well. Van der Ven. Maldini. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get... Great chance! It's
One
loose
minute
now
at
and
a
they want to get
time.
it back. Pull it. Has a look and place it forward. And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Please
So I
join
think
me
the
in
manager
wishing
has to
all the
resist
best to
change
members of
at
our
this
fan
stage.
club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Messi could try cutting inside here. Del Piero finds himself offside. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Del Piero. Can he get it through? And it's Hullet. He's through here. Oh, good ball. Chance, surely! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
A case now of complete control.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Neymar looking to run onto it. Nice interception, well... Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Takes the shot!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar, and he's had it nicked away. Bullet. Knocks it into space. Messi gets into some space. And this is Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lam threads one in, played into space out wide. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Bellingham. Del Piero. That's a little off target. Cannavaro. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Pele. Mbappe is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Iniesta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, can they get him away? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Great chance here from position A1.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Messi! Messi! Genius! About as smooth as it gets. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Number 99.
And now he has two. So now the difference is 3. Pele gets into a good position. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Oh, good read. Tries to play it through. Now it's Cruyff. And he plays one through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! He scores! Just cruising! They are cruising! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's in a great position here. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Iniesta. Seedorf pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dealt with nicely by the defence.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. 4 added minutes on the board. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. Steaming on goalwards. And Messi! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Del Piero. Number 99.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Number 21.
And we're done. Brazil have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
I'd like to draw
What are
your
your thoughts on
attention
today's
to the
game then,
screen
Jim?
right now for information.